There we go. That's what should be showing. All right. Let's make sure that changes. I hate the lag. The lag is so crazy. There we go. Perfect. Hi, everybody. I am over on KC. Beyond the technical issues that we're occasionally, forced to endure, I am here with some more No Man's Sky. We're going to be continuing with the alternate stream save. We restarted a brand new save for that. We made some modifications to it, so it's not just a straight normal save. It is actually a custom save. Ooh. Hey, Ant, how's it going this evening? Hope things are going well for you. We'll go ahead and get into the game here. Hey, Ant, do you ever have where YouTube will, show as it's going to occur, it's scheduled for show when you're supposed to be live? You ever get that? Empty Corvette. Do you have a base yet? Is there a base down there? Drop pod. No base. Have we already got the drop pod? I don't remember. Looks like we did. Okay. We're doing the translation. Okay. That's right, we've got the side chambers on this one. There's my refiner for now. Yep. And I've only got the 2 ambassador habs. What's in my storage? Items and stuff. Let's go ahead and toss this stuff over here. We'll keep that. We'll toss that. Well, I'll toss that. That can go. You need to be there. We don't need those. I want one of these just to have as a placeholder for inventory. Go ahead and keep that with me. Carbon always necessary. That's ferrite, and then we need silicate. Yep. Okay, that looks good for now. You're still working? Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Alright, have we actually found the alien outpost? I don't think so, since it says to hit C. Off planet. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Quite a ways away, though. How did I miss it? Where'd it go? Maybe it is off-world. There's a... I do have a base. Okay. That's right, I built a base by the waterfront. Okay. And I ran power to it. Why do you want me to go to the anomaly? Because this changed missions on me. Ah, love that. It's so much fun. Let's try this again. There we go. Potential assistance. Gotta love it. How long till you get off work? Probably a couple more hours. I'm guessing you get off at 5. There's where we're going. Oh, too fast, too fast. Yeah, I didn't think so. Never does. I always try. I don't know why. I want to talk to the research entity. Ahoo. Insignificance does not register with the convergence of interest, but not of worth. Through the garble of Artemis's translator, it is clear that I am yet to make an impact among the Korvax. I need to improve my reputation rank. Alright, let's hit the right key and look for a ship landing. There's one up there. Hey, I'd like to buy some special things. Offer to trade. We're gonna get a couple Korvax casings. We just need 2. Yeah, we'll do 3 just in case. What else you got? I don't know if I have enough yet, so I will go ahead and take all of that. Of course, silver I will always take. And we always need tritium. And we still got 6 mil. Nah, not gonna buy that. We don't want either of those. We're good. Where's my cursor? There we go. Okay, so you are going to be the first person to teach me something. Yeah, you insignificant. Nah, it can't possibly be the same guy. Did he walk over here? Must be. Alright. You're that guy. I don't want to talk with you. Okay. Ahem. Korvax entity Gleg. The lights of the lifeform's casings are wide and dim. As they turn to talk, their mask becomes momentarily blank. They swiftly come back online, but I can't help but feel that their piercing gaze is that of a different entity altogether. We'll go ahead and offer them a gift. Scientist entity Eleanor's cousin, wow, what a name, accepts my gift with gratitude. And we'll talk again. Same thing. Same thing. We'll go ahead and offer another casing to you. Wow, he accepts my gift. And just, you know, to make sure we're covering all of our bases, we'll go ahead and do this a third time. I'm going to get a word first. We'll go tech. Last time, we'll go ahead and give him one more casing. And we're done with him. As I approach the life form, the lights in its shell casing begin to brighten and constrict, chattering noises issuing forth. They hold out a scanner. It is unclear if Artemis's translator is working. We will ask information about this star system. You know what? No, he scans. He's holding out a scanner. We'll scan him. Why not? Information exchange possible. We only require a small sample of your organic components and a full technology scan. We'll try and do our own scan of the Korvax. The life form's chattering ends. They stare at me with disappointment. We'll scan them. Lifeform shell casing begins to dilate and flicker. They attempt to scan my scanner, but it is clear that my tool interferes with its own. We'll allow them to scan me. I allow the lifeform to scan me. They create a three-dimensional cross-section of body, exosuit, skin, organs, all included, refining the model through occasional projections. Eventually, it is complete. This data is invaluable to Korvac's convergence. Thank you, Traveler. I will, of course, assist you. Go ahead and give the star chart. I ask the lifeform to decode the star chart and provide a route to Artemis's location. Location does not exist, Traveler. Nothing is more tragic than a corrupted piece of code. We don't want to offend him, so we'll not do that. We'll go ahead and thank him. Good luck on your journey. Please feel welcome to return and deliver a blood sample at any time. Whoop. Does that actually give that option? I didn't think so. I'd never checked that before. I thought it might be interesting if we could give a blood sample. Alright, we are over here, which there it is. What have you got for sale? Something I definitely will take. I will also take that and one of those. Okay. That should be good. Ouch. Alright, next thing I'm going to do, I really don't like those chambers like that. Let's, well, that wasn't what I meant to do. That's alright. We're going to put that over here. On my my new permadeath save, I've done a layout which I'm actually kind of liking. Refiner. Yeah, that'll work still, I think. Perfect. Let me in. Why won't you let me in? Oh, that's right. I had to do the front. Okay. I have to do up here because of the booster rockets having this section clipping into the chamber. It means I can't get in or out. So I have to have them up here, which I really don't like. We'll have to figure something out about that, because that is not going to do. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Microprocessor, can I make that? I don't remember if I bought the, I did not. Okay. Okay, well, we've got that. That's going to go there. That's going to be the mission log board, and this actually is going to end up being the food processing area, and then we'll have the chests, the inventory cargo holds in the side chamber over here and over here. I am so sorry. I am very, very chunky. I'll just leave it at that. That's kind of nasty, but anyway. Alright, so what is our mission now? Yeah, okay. What other things we got going? Powering the base. I've already done that. I don't know why it didn't take. I ended up having, I believe, a graviton coil. Maybe, well, be a multi-tool. Yeah, right there. I got one from somewhere, I don't know where, but I didn't pay for it. I didn't pay for the blueprint. But let's go ahead and get into space and let Artemis give me a holler. Hey, look, it's Artemis. There you are. I've found high ground, I think. When you arrive, I'll fire my multi-tool into the air to mark my location. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? I tell Artemis the locals could not decipher their star chart. The alien even went so far as to claim those stars did not exist. That's impossible. I can't have traveled that far from charted space. You found my ship. How did you get there? As I speak, the line begins to crackle with interference. Artemis looks up at the stars in panic. The stars, they've altered since I made that chart. Blinked out in... How is this possible? What's happening to me? I need to get out of here. I need to... It is quiet at first, but it is there, unmistakable, growing steadily louder with each passing moment. A sound beneath their words, a sound as if glass could scream. We're gonna comfort Artemis. I try to comfort Artemis, but my words feel strangely hollow. I can do nothing. Artemis speaks to me again. I discovered the glyphs for a portal, traveler, a gateway between worlds. I thought it would lead me to another of our kind, but now I don't even know if the voice was real. The pathway collapsed when I was still inside. I found this place in the darkness. I thought perhaps it was a planet. I was wrong. I could see their faces. There are seeds of glass within their... we'll ask for the glyphs. They're gone. My data fragmented in the... I just wanted to discover worlds. I wanted to find other travelers. I didn't... 16. Warn your face. It... Please, not yet. I'm not... The signal cuts off as it crackles into oblivion. I hear a name through the static. Apollo. Let's go ahead and register that ID and see if it comes up. A frequency for Apollo has been added to my Hollow Terminus contacts. Well, alrighty then. So now we're going to bring news of Artemis' signal loss to nada in space. Let's go ahead and get that anomaly, pop it in. I don't think I have any gold. Oh, I do. Oh, good. We might be able to put in the nutrient processor room. So let's yeah, it goes right here. I haven't got anything in there yet, so nutrient unit. Here we go again. Come on. And of course it works on this side. We can't do that because I'd be locked in. This is ridiculous. Come on. There we go. What do we need for you? We need a microprocessor. Okay. That's good. How many nanites we have? We got 2,000 nanites. That's awesome. Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Yes. We'll be right back, Nada. You just sit and chill. Have we done this one? Oh, you hush. We have not. Okay. I believe it's this one. Is a supercharged slot. Yep. That's not what I want. You're on a supercharged slot. Okay. Yeah, we'll move you here. It's not what I would want to put there, but I haven't got what I want to put there. Yep, there we go. I not have enough? I do not have enough. Right? Yeah, I don't. Okay. We'll need to get some nanites. Hey, Nada, can I have a word? Let's chat. I gotta talk to you about something. I got this bridge I want to sell. What have you learned, traveler? What generates Artemis entity's signal? We'll mention the portal. I tell Nada how we failed to understand Artemis's location. I explained their strange messages, Apollo, and the portal glyphs. Nada pauses. Their lights blink as they process this information. Artemis slips between worlds into the data fall. Our home lives in these spaces, but these holes are stable, small. Nada is worried, traveler. Cracks between the iterations should not widen. It will not help us. Artemis entity still does not remember Nada. We'll say they don't. This is a puzzle. A trap? A tragedy? Apollo entity is unknown to Nada. More puzzling still. If traveler entity is curious, Nada has advice. The rampant crimson is the work of Atlas falsity. Other Korvax say deity. Nada knows better. Atlas false entity hunts Nada, but traveler may seek them out, draw them away. So you want me to talk to Atlas? Is that what it is? I don't need to talk to Polo. Hi, Purple. What's up?
I learned how to Tinkercad.
You learned how to Tinkercad.
I made myself.
Awesome. So then you're going to go ahead and design your own little rack then?
I just did.
Awesome. I can't wait to see you printing it.
The one I've got going got 4 hours. So.
Well, you'll get to it.
Yes,
Let's see. Where was I? Let's go talk to Helios and Ares? I want to say Ares. See if I can get some nanites from them. Ah, young one, you who still roam the boundaries of this universe, how I envy you. My time out in reality has long passed, but I do so miss it. Perhaps you might help an old soul and share the things you've seen. If only I could once again sense the creatures we share our lives with. Well, we'll give you some information. Thank you, little one. You have no idea what this means to me. Please, take these nanites. They are nothing, but they are all I have now. 115, not bad. Ares usually gives more. Traveler hopes to make progress. Traveler tests themselves. I will help and exchange progress for progress. Or wealth, perhaps, experience or materials. Both valid. Today, storm crystals, of which we have none. So we'll transmit some milestone data and see how much you're going to give me. You have seen much, but do you understand? Not for me to know. Please take this. Nice. 250 added to it. That's going to let me get the mirror, I do believe. Yeah, it will. $625. I don't need the others right now. I really want to get that Atlas pass, but I think this is more important. And the only thing left on the beginning stuff is the Aurora chamber, which amino chamber, sorry, which we don't really need right now. We'll need it later when we get the settlement and start doing the habitation buildings, because the last segment going A to S requires an amino chamber for each one. Let's talk to the Nexus and see what your missions are. No, no. I don't really want to do that one. Then the reward isn't really. That's not hideous though. I'm gonna go ahead and hunt some pirates. I was thinking about doing the Quicksilver mission, but I don't really want to go to a storm world right now. I don't really have the hazard protection for one. Not even sure I'm going to be able to take pirates that out with the ship as it is right now. I'm pretty sure I have a phase beam or 2 or 3 on there. So what do we got? What do we got? Phase beam. Why am I so messed up? Good lord. Okay, we need to rearrange this desperately. Okay. You can go there. That can go there. Oh, that's not going to work. Let me take you out of there for a moment. Yeah, that's better. And again, Hello Games, please allow us to take this stupid photon cannon off the Corvettes. It sucks. We hate it. Okay, I hate it, but it does suck. Excuse me. Where are you at? Over to the side. Come get some. Come get some. Wow, you're just like going all over, aren't you? I can't wait till I get some upgrades to this. These things will just, what's the word? Slap. You kids use the strangest slang. And yes, I know slap really isn't slang much anymore, if I recall. Feel the wrath of my phase beam. Thou shalt not commit piracy. Not enough of that. I need more. I also need to go and feed and milk some animals. So I have some milk. What missions do we have? Oh, we can't. We're in the anomaly. Keep forgetting that. No, we're definitely not going to do that now. Yeah, we're not going to. No, we got 6 mil. We don't need a measly 430,000. So we won't be doing that. We won't be doing that. Definitely not doing that right now. So yeah, we're done with you. We don't have enough nanites to buy anything. And I did not grab. Yeah, let me jump back to the ship first real quick. I'm gonna grab the salvage that I have. And we'll see if there's anything we can get that we want. I don't think I have enough for all that I need for the base. I don't remember if I got anything already or not last time. I did get a bunch. Okay, good. I do want that. How much are you? You're 2. I have enough to get those. I like having a save point. Don't know that I really need it right now. I don't need anything else on here. No, no. 1, 2, 3. I need 4 to get that, which I definitely want that, but I would need an Atlas pass to be able to use that. This, however, I don't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I could get that. I don't really need that right now. It's one of those nice things to have. And the barrel is the one that I really like because you get 4 items from it each time. Yeah, the items are crap. It's a whole lot of nav data and carbon, I think condensed carbon. The one nice thing you occasionally get is antimatter, which is really handy. I don't need anything from him. I'm not using Exocraft yet. I don't really have room. I don't have much room, I should say. We're not ready for him to upgrade the thing in the ship. Definitely don't have room on. I need more room. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I would need to buy that, so no. Alright, we need to go to a space station and rearrange this Corvette. I don't like the side chambers like that. I can't get into them because of those engines on the side, so we're going to rip those off of there and do a little rearrangement. Where are you? You're over this way. Get away from the anomaly. There you are. God, I can barely see you on that planet. We could, I think at 9 Central Time, we are going to start warping, and we're going to get a freighter. I think that's going to be the mission to be doing today. It is so handy to have them, and I'd like to be starting to collect some frigate modules so that as soon as we get that, we can drop in the matter beam. But we'll have to see. This half shouldn't change, which means that the items on it here shouldn't change. This one, on the other hand, we'll go ahead and do that. And I can't get in there. Can I get it this way? Maybe. Let's... Is it V? Can I do that in this? let's pull this off of here temporarily. Just drop you there. Okay, now we can go ahead and I think we're going to move those halves back one unit so the entrance will be here and we'll have cargo here and here and in the sides. You gotta go. I don't like the way they look to begin with. I don't understand why everyone likes them so much. I really don't. Need to put you back. There we go. That means I can pull these back a notch. There we go. That was weird. What are you doing? Why are you down there? That was weird. I have no idea why that was down there. Titan class, of course it is. Do I have only one? Yeah. I did not want to do that. Of course I only have one. There we go. That's still a real sharp line there. What other engines do I have? Do I have two of you? No, of course not. That would be too easy. Do I have no shields? Aren't I a lucky bastard? Do I have one down below? I do not. Aren't I a lucky bastard? I am so surprised that the those pirates didn't wipe the floor with me. Alright, let's see what we can do here. No. We'll toss on that. Oh, look, it's 11%. Fabulous. I don't want to use the heavy boosters. I love them. I think they're really nice looking. I use them every freaking time. Let's get two of these maybe. We'll offer one of you. Yeah, no, that's alright. What about you? No. Okay. What about you? No. Alright, we'll go ahead and toss both of those on there then. Nope. There we go. side room down there? No. That's alright. I only have one of those. Yeah. Never seem to have two of those for some reason. That's alright though. Wow. Got a whole bunch of singles. This'll work, I think. That's not too bad. Let's try something here. Let's go crazy. No, I actually don't like that. Let's pull you back down. Put you back up there. Yeah, that works. Oh, shoot. Go back in there. That's better. Alright, let's go find a hollow terminus. Wait a minute. Let's drop some crap off in the parts holder. Hey, look, I can actually get in here. Amazing! It's amazing how that works, isn't it? Oh, please tell me I can rebuild that without problem. Good. Whew. And this is, right? Yeah. That's the nutrition unit. Good. I was kind of worried about that. And then we want... That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay. One there. Two's here. Which I can't. I'm missing everything. Okay. We want that plus that plus that. And that's good for now. We'll have more back in here later. And I also need to rearrange the inventory so this is the proper stuff for here, because this is not what I want in here. Actually, I do have something on me, and we will do that. That goes there. We'll go ahead and toss these in here for now. Obviously, I don't have a freighter. And this is not the one I want for parts. Are you empty? You are empty. We're going to go ahead and remove this. We're going to try and remove this because the one I use for parts is 9. And you'll understand as soon as we get a freighter. go ahead and rename that to parts. And we'll toss in parts. That's good. And I'm not going to worry about what this is actually going to end up being. Oh, missed some parts. We'll just use this as miscellaneous for right now, which I don't normally have miscellaneous thingamajigger cargo hold. That's a part. That's a valuable. That goes into the ship. Those go into the nutrient. That goes in the ship. What do we got here? Those are for sale. That goes into the nutrient. Go ahead and toss those onto there. Same thing with that. Okay. First things first. Let's toss you guys in here. Get out of there. And then we will put you where you belong. You're staying there. You go in the corner. And actually that's the last of those. So then the ship gets, nope, does not get that. Gets that and that. And that's it. What do I got in the shell? Oh my goodness, I've got so much crap in here. I have 2 of those. Interesting. Unless it was counting that. That goes in there. That goes in parts. That goes in there. That goes in there. That's good for now. Let's pop that, pop that, pop that, apply that. That's nice. Nice beginning. Oh, that's right. And then we go to here. And you go up here. We'll put you down here. Okay, and then we go back to the miscellaneous junk here. And just put all this crap in there. Parts and parts. You need to be put away. Luckily, we happen to be right here. Nope, I did only have the one. It was counting it. Okay. Not a problem. I want to see if I can get something. Hole connectors. No. There we go. Probably not going to be able to afford this. Get rid of that. Oh, he didn't want that. Wow. That'll work. Okay. And then I also need I could do Vesper. No, I want the Speedbird. I want matching parts. Just try both. Nope. That's alright. No. No, 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 no. That works. Alright, so on here, excellent, excellent. Ugly, also ugly, but they'll work. Now what you got? I wish I had some freaking milk. You know what? I could kill two birds with one stone with this mission, because I can, if I can make pellets. Oh, there they are. Whew. Almost was kind of worried about that. Alright, let's go feed some animals and pick up their poop, because we always want to clean up after our animals, don't we? But that should allow me to get 20 milk, and then the cleaning up of the poop, I need basically 100 fecium. You should have life. Oh, it's a desolate. We'll still try. Life finds a way, I think they said in Jurassic Park. Alright, let's see if there are aminals. I've been here before, so there. Have I gotten that grave? How far? You're 700 away. I am not going to run 700 ticks away. Let's go get a grave. That's how I got the Gravitino coil, was the grave that I had found. Or got from a traveler. One of the two, I'm not sure which. There it is. Because you get a memory fragment, and it's either the memory fragments break into either a piece of tech or an upgrade tech. I personally prefer a piece of tech because that saves a lot of hassle later I signal Corvax. I wanted to with convergence. Aimed for the price extraction from my mind. Their wrist recovered. I gained their lied to us. Convergence emits. Sentinels provided with tribute. Carapace to Corvax helped them. Conceal that they are coming. Fire. Please step back. The fallen traveler's grave is marked with a glyph, an epitaph of some ancient technology. I obtain the glyph, and with it the ability to travel to unknown worlds. And I leave the fallen traveler in peace. And I get a memory fragment. I love those. What did we get? What did we get? We got a prepackaged launch auto charger for the ship, which I cannot apply because I've got no freaking room. That's okay. We'll just put it in here for now. Let's go ahead and sort that. And switch those. Okay. Well, that was useful. That was good. How many glyphs do I have now? Catalog, knowledge, atlas, glyphs. I have 2. That means I can actually get all the glyphs if I wanted to go that route. But you get them anyway if you just complete the Artemis and Apollo quests. Excuse me, the Artemis and Atlas quests. Apollo falls in with them as well, but those 2 are the ones you need to complete, and you will get the glyphs. Where is... there it is. Nope, that's not it. There it is. Alright, let's look around for eminals. There's flyers. Flyers don't do me any good. I need cow-like ones. Well, this is not boding well. I think that we're going to switch to a different planet. Got everybody. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to switch to a different planet because they're all flyers here, I think. High temp, rainy. We'll go here. There's 13 life, and that's a ground creature. But I know that that is not one that I want because that gives scooping edibles from them, which is kind of disgusting to think about. But it's not a cow-like thing. That's the station. It must be past there? Yeah, it's past there. Oh, it's my homeworld. If I had a freighter with a teleporter, I'd just, call my freighter, jump on it, and teleport to the base there. Once we get the 20 mil, basically I always like to have 200 VCM. Once we have those, we can constantly do the Dear Dairy and Dirty Jobs missions from the mission board on the Covette and get nanites easily. Not a lot, but you get, when it's a nanite thing, you get like 300, 350-ish at a time. And those quests you can rip through, like the Dear Dairy takes less than 60 seconds to complete. The Dirty Jobs takes a little longer. It's less than a minute. And that'll do. Not 3, want 5. There we go. That's gonna get that? You are gonna get that. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Bug and bug, not gonna work for me. Flyer, also not gonna work for me. That's okay. Well, this is not boding well. Found in the south. And then underwater, all underwater. Okay, so 6 of them underwater. 6, 4. That may be 2 of them there. Let's do this way. Not gonna let me. That's okay. I'm not gonna worry about counting them. Rare ground. Rare ground and rare ground. But they're always active. Just some of them are, one of them's in the south. So oh, that's the build terminal. Okay. I totally missed that. And that's that one. Good. Not gonna worry about those right now. Why do I have you? I think I'm gonna be putting the tech people in there. All right, there it is. Let's go south. That's right, we're trying to find creatures to feed. If it weren't for the fact that I need the milk, and I need that from cow-like critters. There's south. I would just go ahead and feed the bugs there, but they don't produce milk. I need some thrusters. This is so slow. Bugs. Bug, 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 more bugs, and those things, which I don't think you can feed them as such. What are you? Your bugs. background thing. Ugh, stimulate mucus. Yum. Well, this is becoming a little problematic. Am I far enough south? Am I even south? I mean, if that's where it's supposed to be and this is north, I need to go down here. Alright, let's go ahead and fly further south. I think we'll use the pulse up into space and pulse back down to cover a great deal of distance rather than trying to fly. That's more south. Okay. Let's hop out and take a look around. I'm gonna go see if that thing can be fed, and if so, I think that was it. Sac venom. Of course it's sac venom. Freaking bugs. Bug, 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 everywhere bugs. I may have to warp. In fact, I think we're gonna go to a different system entirely. That's okay, we need to start getting some warps in. Because we need to have, you know, like 3 to 5 warps. So that we can get a freighter. Alright. That'll work. It's probably not a 3-star economy, sadly. But that's okay. I don't think I would be getting the freighter rescue mission yet anyway. Alright, let's start with you since I'm facing you. Oh no, aggressive sentinels. We'll pass on that crap. That's a space station. Another fungal world. Rotting planet. Yay. Sounds delightful. Alright, there's a planet up. There it is. Oh, we already did that one. Let's try that one. And another reason why I want a freighter. I did you, right? Yeah. That's you. What about that little one? There's a little one here somewhere. It's on the other side. There it is. It's Frozen World. That might actually work. Vile brood on a frozen world. That's not something I think I've seen that often. I don't think they're gonna have milk either, but let's check them anyway. Nope, honey. I did not want to make you a companion. I do not want you as a companion. Let's go ahead and let you go. Whoops. Now I'm going to go here and then this. I don't do companions. I really just don't. They're more hassle than they're worth. Always wanting to be fed and loved. It's like, really? Nah. Only 6, huh? Ground. Found in the south. Rare. Ground. Ground. Flying and flying. There's a flyer. There's one of the 2. Come on. Come on back up. Come on. You rat bastards. kind of in the south, I would think. What the hell is that? Bone nuggets. I'm inspecting the monolith's surface when I am seized by a strange vision. Its words echo in my skull. Hudud, edint, hudud, re ar rakor ubna. I feel faint, as if my mind is being invaded. Pustules on my skin grow, bubble, and pop, and I feel countless tiny stabbing pinpricks scrabbling from each gaping hole. Suddenly, metal spiders, perhaps tiny sentinels, run up my shoulder and into my visor. Can this be real? This cannot be real. I start to scream. I'm going to wait. I happen to know that I believe is the correct answer to do. The hallucination fades. I have passed some sort of test. A reward materializes. I gain the word for Atlas. And I get to be freezing. Where's my ship at? Up there. Come on. Temperature levels stabilizing. Why am I having such difficulty finding cow-like beasties? That's east, south. Okay. might have milk. Oh, wow, you throw me right on top of that. You teleport. You actually don't. I don't think I'm going to be able to feed you. No, maybe I am. Come here, buddy. No, I can't do anything with you. Other than give you milk. Well, food. That's definitely not going to have milk. Yeah, no. More bone nuggets, yay. This would be a great planet if I wanted to stay and do some salvaging. But no, I don't really want to. I got some frost crystals though, that'll be handy later. In fact, we'll go ahead and toss those in here. Oh, nope, they go in the food processor. Because they can be stored in there. So can those. Oh wait, we got one more thing that can go in there. Now let's get out of here. And we'll shift systems. Tropical. That's a possibility. Once again, this does not bode well. Because I'm sure that's a flyer. Flying, underwater, underground. Yeah. I'm not going to do an underground search for something. So, there it is. Pretty planet. Would like to stay. Gots to go. That's a pretty planet. Probably not a great planet. Gamma intensive. Nice. There's the space station. Parched. Aggressive sentinels will pass, thanks though. That's where we were just at. We were just looking at that. Go up and over. Shattered. I believe that's a glitch world, actually. I'm gonna go take a gander at this real quick. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this is a glitch world. See if we can get a couple of the glitches on here. I think it's the ones that look kind of like balls made of bone with little spouts coming off of it. At least that's how they look to me. Oh no, this is going to be the cubes. The electric cube. Not at all the planet I thought it was. But that's okay. It is still a glitch world. And I know basically what these things look like. They look literally like little cubes, but they're black rather than the multicolors. Let's go ahead and get out. They look kind of like that, except black. Like that. That is what we're looking for. There's two of them right there. The electric cube, and you go ahead and on a mouse keyboard, you hold down the middle click and you can pick it up. Now we can place these on our base or on the freighter or on the Corvette for as decoration. That might be one, but I don't think it is. No, it's not. That was just shadow on the side. Hey, look, it's the single lone life form on this planet, which I don't think we can feed. Or we can. And we can extract berries. Thanks. Yeah, that's not what I want. Alright, we're gonna grab this glitch. And work our way back around. There's another one. That should give me 4. Alright, where's the ship? to show you what they look like. Decoration, electric cube. And we're going to take it down, but yeah, and you can actually color them if you want to. I don't quite remember how, but I know you can. I'm wondering if that's doing what I think it's doing. Wait. Okay, there's 3. No. Okay. Good. That'd be a really wrong way to do things. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and go. That was a nice happenstance. Time to move on. Escape. Okay. Plated planet. That too is a glitch world. I have difficulty finding the glitch on that world. If I remember, we'll go ahead and take a look at that before we go, because we're getting to the point where I'm going to be doing a few more warps at a time. You know what else I haven't been doing? I have not been going to the space station and getting my exosuit upgrade, which I kind of need to be doing because I don't have great amounts of room. Oh, lordy. This was much further than I thought it was. Let's go ahead and give myself a little bit more tritium. It would help if I actually am holding down the correct key. Oh, that looks promising. I'm betting they have milk. That's going to be super handy. There's quite a few of them. You got eggs? No, you got milk. Good. Are you finally going to go over and get something to eat? Now the nice thing is this is going to cover two birds with one stone. And what I mean by that is these creatures are going to eventually poop like that. And that's going to give me, what, 20? 19. And it's just a matter of getting in there to get the poop from them, which is sometimes a little bit difficult. Come over here, guys. Come over here. Is that everything? Yes. That'll add to the ones I've got. Why do you gotta give me two kinds of milk? God, that's annoying. Yeah, we're not done quite yet. It says we're successful, but we're not done quite yet. There's the 16 of those, but I need 20. That's the other one. I need you guys. Why did I do that? I hit that button and I did not mean to. Damn it. Holy crap, it's a triple A. I think we'll keep that guy. don't normally do companions, but that's actually pretty nice. Yeah, I can't milk him anymore though. We'll go ahead and send him away. Bye-bye. That's that one. I need those guys' milk. Y'all went away. If you mess with my creatures, I'll kill you. And don't think I won't, because I will. That's technically all I need. I'd like to go ahead and collect your poop still, though. If I can. That should do me. $204. Yep, that does it. That's what I need. Okay, so we can turn the mission in. And then get the Quicksilver for that. Yes, 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 yes. Let's see. Dear Diary, or Dear Dairy, actually. I'm in the wrong spot to be doing this. I need to be in the middle here. And I also need to go in here and drop off the milk. Drop, drop, drop. Take and put them with the rest. And then let's abandon that mission and retake it, restart it. Now we can do this correctly. Success. Put them back. Exit. Turn. Collect. Dear Dairy. Oh, good. Frigate fuel. Well, freighter fuel. No, that'd be frigate. Be for the little ships. Yeah, we're good for that. Now, let's go ahead and done here. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go ahead and go to space station. We'll get our exosuit upgrade and then we'll go over and check what guild is here. Good lord, I'm low on fuel again. Good lord, I'm out of tritium. Any asteroids around? There's one. Oh, this is one of those things of silver. That's okay. I like silver. There we go. Anybody see the asteroids? We need to find the asteroid field. What are you? You're the plated planet. Even though there's aggressive sentinels, we'll take a look here real quick. We really need to find some tritium though. But unfortunately, I'm not seeing the asteroids anywhere. There are asteroids. That one would probably be tritium. Unless it's another silver oblong. One of the turds, as I call them sometimes, because they look a little bit like turds. There's another turd. Silver or gold? Silver. We're just gonna run out of fuel. Maybe they have some tritium for sale here. Be kind of good. They do not. Okay. That's disappointing. Screw it. Why not? Yeah, no. Actually, those can go in the other. Where'd it go? There it is. And I need to put that on the other thing. Yeah, it could go there. Those are fine. Oh, that was the ship. Okay. Let's go toss that piece into the bin. And we can go ahead and go. I'm not going to worry about going to the anomaly. I'm not that much of a stickler. But I do need to see if I have any. No, I don't think I do, which is a problem. Those are not asteroids. Tritium, fabulous. Asteroids. Everybody mine. And remember, the Oblivion Hegemony's mining consortium always says use the phase beam for mining. It's quicker. Just like your enemy's shields cannot stand up to them and it just rips them apart. The phase beam rips right through asteroids. You can make quick work of every kind of asteroid, as long as they're within range. As the only unfortunate thing about the phase beam, the range on it is not as good as you would hope. It's just kind of balancing for it because, you know, it's deadly when it comes to ships and their shields. So, you know, you gotta be fair to them. Make them get close. You want to see the whites of their eyes when you blow them out of space. Luckily, doing this, we're going to get gold and silver and tritium and maybe some platinum. Hopefully some platinum. Platinum we don't see very often. Not gonna pulse, I just want to fly over to you because you were out of my range. I didn't like that. No, you can't have that one. Oh, you might be able to get that one because I might not be able to. Yeah, you got that one. Cheeky bastard. Oh, that was close. You silly boy. You almost flew right in front of my ship. Alright, time to recharge now. How we doing? Beautiful. Beautiful. Get a little gold put away. Yeah, oh, we got 36 platinum out of that run. Awesome. And an anomaly detector. Useful. Alright, where'd that plated world go? Not here. Oh, plated planet, that is it. I guess we were coming in from the light side rather than the dark side here. This is the world that's made up of a whole slew of hexagons, and the plants all have the little canopy of hexes, if I recall correctly. Yep, that's what this planet is. And again, there is an a glitch plant, a glitch item on this planet. It is a little bush made up of the little hexagons like everything else. Um, I have trouble finding this one. In fact, I think I've only ever found it a couple times. That's the button I want. Let's go. Let's go a hunting and hope we can avoid the sentinels. Just want a couple of them. I don't need many. 2 or 3 or 4. I'd take one right now. Gravitino balls if I wanted to fuck with the sentinels. That would draw them out. What we're looking for here is, well, that's one thing. I don't think that's the creature. Yeah, I didn't get him. Is a bush, kind of like this, except that the stalks are dark, if I recall correctly. Oh, good, there we go. That gets me the lone creature on here. I have to remember to turn that in for the extra nanites. For me, my experience is this one is kind of a rare glitch. I've hardly ever seen it. Like I said, I think I've only gotten it once or twice. I have a save that has the plated world like this, and I still haven't found the glitch yet. That's a whole lot of sodium. I can't pass that up. I was a little excited there for a moment. I thought we'd found one. Nope, they were Gravitino balls just hiding around it. Yeah, I think we're gonna work our way back to the ship. If we find one, we find one. But we did not, so not a big deal. Off we go. There's a freighter calling my name. What I really need is an economy scanner and a spot to put it on my ship. That way I could find 3-star worlds. Oh, look. I believe we have hostile ships. We have a freighter mission. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you're tricky. Not tricky enough. I need to get over to the freighter. Excellent. Now, no matter what class this is, I'm going to go ahead and accept it if it has any parts in it that are worth having, so that I don't have to spend frigate modules on the components to get them. Straight down. Right there. Oh, it is one ugly, stubby little fuck, isn't it? That's alright. The exterior really doesn't matter, just how it looks. And the interior also doesn't matter because it's the same on every freighter or capital ship. What do we got? That's a C-class. Ugly, ugly C-class. Let's see if it's got anything worth keeping. It does. There's a scanner room, fleet room, nothing room, hallway, exocraft, I believe. Or no, this is scientist, and an appearance modifier. Yeah, we'll take this ship. We'll then fix it, because it's ugly, and a wreck inside. Hey, Admiral, whatever your name is. Admiral Ayevskoy. Lights flicker rapidly across the lifeform's visor, and their head nods imperceptibly forwards. They seem to be showing me gratitude? They gesture towards the control panel of the freighter, as if to suggest I take command. We will go ahead and inspect said freighter. Get a little resources, not a big deal. real crap for open inventory, but it does come as usual with an interstellar scanner. Yeah, like I said, we're going to go ahead and take it because it's got the scanner room and it's already got a fleet room, so I don't have to make one, and it has the appearance modifier, so I don't have to spend anything on that, which I wouldn't anyway. And it's also got the science officers room, which is nice. Alright, so let's rearrange slightly. So that's the first room. This is the room where I always put the scanner. So let's go ahead and kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Come over here. Come over here and pick you up and put you right there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, I've got that room is perfect. I don't want to delete or move it. I want to get rid of. Let me just copy. Actually, just get rid of this. And then that. And we go ahead and copy that. And we're just, come on, wall, let me through. Okay, we'll go ahead and put one of those right there for now. Get rid of that. Oh, that was smart. I should have been on the other side. Wow, I cannot believe I just freaking did that. I hope I can get to that chamber. I can get to this chamber. That's good. E. Put one there. 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 Now we can at least move around a little bit. Get rid of that. And that. They're not going to let me do it there. We'll start with there. And then we'll copy that, put it there. Get rid of that. Copy and paste. And paste. There we go. Look, a little more breathing room. Get rid of that door. I think we're even now, well, which should be odd actually, because this should be in the center. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. And then you, right there, you're a trade kiosk, aren't you? Yes, you are a trade kiosk. You don't go there. We'll move that to there temporarily. Pull you where you actually belong. And we can put you back where that was. Alright. Now let's scan the sector. Scaly planet. I don't know what that is. Caustic. Tropical moon. High energy moon. Another caustic. Nice. That's a caustic nightmare though. Yeah, sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, now, do we have the materials for these? We have some. Let's go ahead and start. And then 7, yeah, goes past that. 1 goes next to it. 0 goes beyond that. 8 goes to there. 9 goes to there. 3, 4, 5, and last but not least, 6. Okay, so now we still have enough materials to make more, but we don't need any more. We now have access to all of our containers, though they're not named properly. Let's go ahead and go in here and name them. Red. And we'll move everything later. We won't do it right now. This is gray. This actually ends up being the most used, if I recall. Just kind of why I put it there. This is blue. Yellow. Yellow encompasses orange as well. It's things like sodium and yeah, the other stuff. Uranium, things like that. Anything that's yellow or orange. Copper falls into the yellow bin. This is green. I just get some things that are not technically green, but for some reason I always put green. Yes, green. It's a new color. I always put the stuff from water in there, which you'd think they'd go into blue, but they go into green. Don't ask me, I don't have an answer. Purple. That's most of the Sentinel crap and autophage crap. This is miscellaneous tech. This is materials. And this is parts, which I've already named. This one, I haven't come up with a name for this yet. We'll just call it important. And that's all of them named. So now if we go to here, you'll see all across the top here, important red, gray, blue, yellow, green, purple, etc. And this one's already done, so is parts right now. This one does not get sorted. This one, things go in specific spots. Like that's going to go into parts, gray, yellow. So we'll go to parts first since it's right here. We will toss you in there. And that's it. I don't think I have any red on me, do I? I do, but I'm not going to drop that. I'm going to keep that in my hand. And gray gets, well, gets that actually. The reason I put chromatic metal in here is because it's all the colors, so instead of black, it goes into the gray. That could go there. That's yellow. That's yellow. These would go into gray, but I hold these for use of recharging my mining tool. This is blue, Yeah, I don't have anything for blue. Here's the one I was wanting. And this is another one of those. I don't drop that out of my inventory. And this I've got, I'll drop all but one, but they go into the important box down here. And the reason I keep one is so that I have a placeholder just in case my inventory gets full. Hey, look, there's something going on. Let's go look at the freighter, the fleet info. Manage the fleet. The fleet? Wow, that is a fucked up ship. Pardon my language, but Jesus. Inefficient engines, leaky fuel tubes, and a haunted radar. That's wonderful. What a crappy ship. Jiminy Christmas. You're the one who wants me to talk to you. Corvax is pleased to calculate routes for the Traveler Captain, but the fleet requires a fleet command room before it can depart. Navigator Demp, wow, has prepared an expedition for my fleet, but my freighter lacks the fleet command room I need to maintain communications during the voyage. That's okay, we can fix that. We just need one. Nope, it's right here. Command room. Boom! Might as well put all 5 of them in. Everybody facing correctly? Yes, you are. Good. Alright, so let's go ahead and check out this. Calibrating command post to new master signature. Success! Master profile indicates 1 support frigate available. Profile indicates no frigate fuel blueprints available. Download? Yes, we'll download that data. Now we can make that. Excuse me. Ah, Traveler Entity. Corvax is pleased to report exciting navigational research. Corvax has plotted new expeditions for your fleet. View potential expeditions. Can you do this one on your own? Probably not, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. No. You know, I think that we're going to take a little trip to the anomaly right now. And while we're there, we'll go ahead and grab the exosuit upgrade. But I'll also call in my 2 frigates that wait for me. They are always on the edge of space waiting. Alright, time for a drink. That could be a tasty beverage, but it is, alas, just water. But I don't mind water, I like water. Alright, let's go talk to Johnny 5. Okay, let's go ahead and switch this to ships. And we will call in my organic freighter. And my Normandy. Would that I had another or two or three, but I alas do not. Okay, I need to go upstairs. Let's do what I normally do. Just fill out the lines as they go. I'm not going to do that, by the way. I don't do the hollow pets. Yes, I have a AAA hollow pet, but yeah. That's interesting. Oh, I don't have the... Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Now we'll go back and talk to the navigator about a mission. Biatch. Yep, we know you calculated stuff out. 2510 looks... Oh, 2540. I don't think I have good trade, do I? No, not really. No, I can't even make it up to 3. Okay, let's go ahead and try something different. Voyage of Discovery 2510. Yeah, I can easily beat a 1-star. I can... Yeah. Oh, it's a 2-star. And I still don't have anything. It was stupid. I knew that already. Look at the other missions. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. That's better. Okay, so that will be a little while. I actually didn't look to see how long that was going to take. So let's go query them. Where are they? There they are. So this is how you find out how long you have left on a mission for one of the frigate missions. It's a 2 hours, so 11:40 Central Time, 11:50, so nearly midnight, and this should be back. And luckily, because of the number of stars we got up to, it's not going to get damaged. It'll be just fine. If you're 2 stars over the star rating of the mission, you have no worries for your frigates. What do we want to do here? Let's look at the log and see what we got. Oh, let's go ahead and log those. That's nice. I did that. Now I have to wait for them to come back. That's right. We could go talk to that. Locate the hollow terminus. This is kind of the side of the computer, because when we talk to Apollo, Apollo's going to tell us to meet his buddy, which is the GEC overseer. Ghost in the Machine continues. Well, these work hand in hand. These two here. Yeah, let's go talk to Apollo. Since we have our frigate now, we need frigate modules because we don't have any. I don't think. Yeah, I didn't think we did. So, hopefully the expedition will bring at least one back. It doesn't always, but it'd be really nice if it brought 5 back, because 5 is what we need. Bear with me while I situate myself here, get a little more comfortable. Alright. Hi, Stormy. You silly girl. What are you doing? Cats have got to be more careful jumping up on my chair like that. You keep clipping my arm with your claws, and it is extremely painful. Kind of like to get out right here. So we can get this selenium, solarium, whatever it's called. Selenium. I don't know where I got the hazmat gloves from. I really don't. Not a clue. I don't remember. I'd have to review the previous stream recording. But it's really handy. Why was I not on this? Alright, buddy, where'd you go? Teleporter. There it is. There it is right there. I can see it, I just can't tag it. Hopefully that's far enough. Now I gotta scoot over here because right now I'm floating. And I gotta jump on the ladder here to land on the ground. Hollow terminus activated. Multiple signal sources available. The tower hosts a powerful transmitter designed to facilitate holographic communication across long distances. So we'll go ahead and tune into Apollo. And we'll go up here and talk to Apollo. Take him in. Just take him in. He's so silly looking. The transmission is silent. The stranger just stares at me. I'm going to stare back at them. Identify yourself or I end this call. We'll go ahead and say we're a friend of Artemis. No, you're not. We'll argue with them. Call yourself what you want, but you can't hide the truth. Friend is just a label, a pretense to make you feel better about being alone. Why are you contacting me anyway? Is Artemis behind this? I haven't changed my mind. I don't care about their weird dreams. I'll meet if I'm paid to meet. Even this conversation is a waste of valuable time. Well, Artemis is in trouble. Obviously, I tell Apollo that Artemis is in trouble. That they attempted to use a portal and became stranded on some distant and uncharted world, disappearing from the network. Apollo's demeanor changes. They appear uncomfortable at the news. Send me your data logs. Let me see this for myself. I'm going to refuse. I don't know what happens with refuse. I don't think I ever have in the past. Then I can't help you. Come back when you decide to care. Wow. Alright, I care. You've reconsidered, of course. Show me what you found. I can help. Apollo studies the log, pausing and replaying the various segments of static and distortions. They turn to me with a glow of excitement. These noises, they sound just like the echoes of Sentinel events. You've seen them before, of course. Drones that appear from nowhere if you interfere with their precious planets. But this data, it's distorted, inverted. There's a lot to gain if we figure out how the Sentinels appear so quickly. And this, the portals? Perhaps they're the key. So what do you say? Do you want to work together on this? Be partners? Sure. If you're going to work with me, you need to expand your base of operations. I'll send you to a contact of mine. They'll supply you with what you need. Just remember to be polite. As the hologram recedes, Apollo's head turns to the side ever so slightly, as if sighing, saddened. Or perhaps it was nothing, a ghost in the machine. Okay, so we got to leave the system now and go talk to Apollo's contact. Nanites. More nanites. Oh, Gex, Huey, Korvac standing. I guess that's okay. Money. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yeah, see, that's not worth it. Not at this stage of the game. I think we are going to I was thinking about having us go to a dissonant world and see about getting the Sentinel multi-tool. What is the star it wants me to go to? That one right there. It can wait. That's where one of my frigate. Well, that's where the frigate mission is there. We had hit a dissonant world before, but I'd rather go to somewhere new. And of course, I don't want to go to a Gek or Vy'keen place because I hate them. I hate them all. Can't go there. Korvax dissonant. That works. Man, I'm thirsty tonight. Alright, first things first. Let's go ahead and go to the space station here and get my exosuit update. Excuse me. Fills in that row. Now we'll work on the top row for the inventory. Another pink one. I need to get more salvage data so I can actually afford to burn some for that. We'll switch those two out, I think. Yeah, definitely. going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and get a derelict freighter thing. Wow. Oh, that's right. I increased the cost of things. Yeek, 8 mil. Okay. I guess we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. The reason I wanted one of those is so I could go to a derelict freighter and get the repair kits out of the entry point, the entry chest, and then leave and then go back in and leave and go back in, because I'm gonna need repair kits for the for the yeah, that thing, the multi-tool. Overgrown. We're looking for the dissonant world. Interesting. Where's the dissonant world? Trader. Oh no, this one. Okay. That's alright. Reject their lies. Follow us to freedom. The ship is broadcasting the same message over and over, an endless loop. Its message has decayed over time, but there are still salvageable coordinates amid the noise. We'll go ahead and accept the coordinates. I shut down my receiver and input the coordinates to my starship's navigation system. One final check reveals no life signs, no further intelligent message from the abandoned vessel. It's really sad you can't collect this. This would be a really nice introduction to everyone for their first solar ship, but you can't. It's not even really there. Hey, let's get some storm crystals while we're right here. Quickly before the storm abates. These are Atlantidium, or Atlantidium, depends upon how you want to pronounce it. You will need a bunch of these over time. But they are plentiful and available everywhere on Distant Worlds. gonna get inside real quick to do our scanning that we need to do. Because there's a few things we need to have. There's one of what we need. You need to get, you're probably going to need quite a few of these. There's this thing, if you look at it, let's see if we can do this. You see that moving? That thing right there, it is digging into the ground, and you need to basically bust it to get either an inverted mirror or a echo locator, and you need at least one inverted mirror to get a sentinel ship that's crashed somewhere on the planet. The echolocator you don't technically have to have. I mean, you can luck across a sentinel ship that's crashed, or if you have coordinates to where one is that you've gotten from like the coordinate exchange or from somebody who's streaming and they give you the coordinates for the ship they found, you could do that, but it's easier, like a billion times easier, to use the echolocator, find a sentinel camp, and you can get a location for a crashed ship, actually multiple locations for crashed sentinel interceptors. So, very handy. Let's go ahead and get in the ship, well, in the seat, and go get that echolocator. We want to get one mirror at least, and preferably you want to get more than one. There's another resonance over there, resonator, which is nice. Gives us a higher chance of getting the echolocator that we want. I did not want to get out of my ship, but I can do this, or not. Okay, let's get in the ship. That's a nasty looking storm. Let's go ahead and open the hatch. And I'm close enough now. There we go. Now you'll notice that the corrupt sentinels have seen us. They know that we're here. They can't hurt you when you're on your Corvette. You, however, can really peg them pretty hard. But they heal each other. But that's not why we're here. This is why we're here. Having real trouble hitting that. It's really weird. Okay, yeah, there's the inverted mirror. Technically we're done here right now, because we can't really do anything else with that. We could do this. Send them away. Or we could just get back in the ship and let them, like, lose track of us. While we wait for them, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get some more water. So I will be right back. I'm going to go hunt for some water. Alrighty, let's go ahead and jump back in here and get onto the right window. There we go. Toxic storm. And I'm still being hunted. That's weird. I would have expected them to have given up by now. I could shoot them. That would certainly help, I think. There's so many of them down here. I've not seen that many of them at one time, I don't think. Got him. Got one of them at least. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and risk the sentinels. See if I can take one out if I have to. Yeah, we're good. Long as you can get your pulse drive off before they appear, you're good. Sadly, I lost the other resonator because I couldn't get those stupid sentinels to go away. That's water. That actually kind of disturbs me, and I wonder if there is even a camp here, because there might not be a resonation or whatever they call it. I forget. Harmonic echo or something like that. I forget what they called it. This is a pain. I should not have left. never mind. I know what that's talking about. That looks like land. That looks like clouds. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's something we need as well. And just the right minimum number too. There's one. Let's get those crystals while we're here. That's the minimum we need. This is going to give us Atlantidium. Hi, Krabby. Wow, that's dropping like a stone. This planet may not cooperate with us. Hopefully it will. It won't just freaking kill me. Come on. There's salvageable scrap here if I want to mess with that mess. Yeah, screw it. That's not what I want anyway. That's radiant. Yeah, I'm not seeing one. go. Wow, you fought me? Crazy. But I am not seeing what I need. Let's go ahead and move on. And that's water. I don't want to go over water. There's not going to be anything out there. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's a berry bush. That's Atlantidium. Aren't you a weird looking little thing? I cannot see anything because of the glare. Metal fingers suck. Let's get these lovely little radiant shards. Hopefully, yeah, good. I was afraid we were too close to it. There's one. Now this time I'm not going to shoot a sentinel. Hell, I might not even shoot that. Yeah, we're too close. Why are you on alert? Is this a high sentinel activity world? Now we'll just sit for a little bit. Hell, while we're here, let's go ahead and scan for another resonator. There's one. Can't go yet because we're still tagged by the sentinels. And if we even get into the seat, the sentinels will bring interceptors down. And I'm not potent enough for sentinel interceptors. Even though I rip their shields down quickly and I get my shields back due to that, I can't take them down and hit them because they are super quick and I don't do enough damage quick enough. So we'll just let it be, and we'll just relax here for a few minutes while we let the sentinels decide that I'm not a problem, even though I just blew up one of their things. Come on, go away, sentinels.
Okay,
I've got better things to do. Extreme toxicity detected and everything goes purple. That's kind of funny. I definitely need to go to anomaly. Did I actually get that? Hold on, let's look. I have it. I don't have that attached yet because, well, I don't have parts. Might have parts. Let's look at parts. Parts. We have a resonator. We have no room in the inventory though. Well, that was parts. Let's toss those parts into the parts. And go over to valuables here. Or important, I guess is what I called it. I don't have a purple box in the Corvette yet. I can't do anything with that. That goes in blue, which I don't think I have up. I've got gray and red. Well, I got parts in red. Let's go in here. I don't have any processors. I don't know that I can make them. I can. Okay. Let's make another one. Now, what else? Need plates. Wait a minute. I've got that in parts. Don't I? Metal plates. I don't need miscellaneous tech. I will, however, need materials. I don't have any plates. I have them and they're in parts. So let's... go grab my metal plates. And then put it in my number 7, no, number 8. Alright, I don't need miscellaneous tech in here. Alright, where's purple? Yellow, gray, blue, red, materials, green, purple. And we can toss you in there. Oh, we're done finally, I can move. Was it over here? There it is. I swear, for not being hostile, this place is rife with sentinels. Come on, give me the echolocator. Nope. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go back to what we was doing. No, blue was over here, I believe. Jeez, there's a lot of them out there. Good, they've left. There's another locator. Hopefully, a locator. I'm actually going to drop down first because there's a storm crystal there. Wow, right here. Inverted mirror. Come on. Damn it. I thought that was a hollow terminus for a moment, but it was not. What are you doing, Stormy? Did you bring all these storms on me? I love when they can phase through your ship and freak you out. Come on, kitty, you gotta move. I love you, but you gotta move. Quit laying on my keyboard, cat. I don't think I have any green, do I? Oh, I do. Salt is green. It's materials. I don't think I have anything like that. No. Pardon me. Now we're clear again. Good. Should have been doing this before then, but I was taking care of inventory. There's one. This gun does such little damage. Might be a little too high to see anything. Let's go ahead and go down a little bit. There's one. Yeah, see, I didn't even see that because I was too high. I bought some magnetized ferrite. If you can why are you in there? Yeah, gray. Nope, I got no magnetized ferrite. I've got 4 pure ferrite and only 174 ferrite dust. Now I know I have some ferrite dust going on in the cooker. Hey look, magnetized ferrite. And that'll give me my gun. Oh yeah, look at all that crap. Okay. Let's start with stuff. Is that the only thing going in here? Looks like it. Go to parts next. That goes to purple. Gray, I've got stuff in my inventory, but they stay in my inventory. But I've got other things that go into gray. Let's go ahead and grab what I can. And we'll grab blue if I can. Can't do that. Yeah. Let's put this back in there and grab that. So gray. And those two stay here. And blue. That actually can stay in there. So can that for now. Ooh, up, I'm still able to hit it. Yep, I can. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Done. Good. Did I find another one yet? Did I look for another one? There's one. I'm too far from it now. 60 units. Oh, maybe not. No, I'm not too far. Excellent. Sentinel searching. 2, 1, 0. Done. Come on, you can't have all resin mirrors. You've got to have some echolocators somewhere. Come on. Lose hope. Go away. Abandon hope. Well, that threw me completely off. Nope, can't get it. However, maybe, oh, nope, can't do it. Oh, wait a minute, I could go out here. Try doing the side chamber. Oh no, there's something on top of that as well. Because I put the, yeah. How about back here? Yep, same thing. Come on, give us the echolocator. I'm tired of doing this. Oh my god, thank you. Now we have to wait for this to clear again so we can leave. That might happen any second now. Excellent. Now my only fear is that there's no harmonics in the area here. But we got, where the hell is it? There it is. God, I was about to freak out. Excellent, there is one. There is a camp. Harmonic echo, that's what I'm saying. It's just not coming out. Goodbye, dissonance resonator. You did me well. We're gonna have to also grab 30 chromatic metal before we get out. Which is back here in gray. And we'll take 53. I'm pretty sure it's 30, but I'm not 100% sure on that. And while we're also at it, go ahead and toss that in there. And it's a rifle. Oh, thank God. Alright, so first thing you always should do is go around to the wheelbarrows and pick up the crap, because it's not always crap. Like the void motes are very useful later on. 2 multi-tool expansion slots, that's nice. Getting some, that's not great. That's okay, that's not a lot, but it's, some, they turn into nanites. Alright, that's the last of them. Oh crap. Where's that tent? There's that tent. Now I can do this. No, I can't afford 2 of those for that. We'll just do 1. How many do I have? I got 57. That's not enough. Oh, the crystals. There's something that might be. Yeah, it is what I want. Okay, good. It could have been a radiant shard, but that should give me enough. I should have over 71. Yeah, I got 85. Okay. Let's go be nice to this guy. The pugnium that greases our joints. Feed lost circuits, whatever. D8. I don't know why we do this. I do. I just do it. I don't know why. Alright, so here's what we are here for. We need to unlock this so that we can get that rifle over there. Our shells consumed by fire, our minds purged by betrayal, banished to the glass beneath, forgotten by creation. But no longer we are given life, as gives life to themselves. We shall create ourselves in our own image. The terminal repeats this message endlessly, a loop chanted out across its circuits. A strange interface glows with a familiar sequence of glyphs. Now we could go to the input override glyphs, but we don't know what they are to put in. And so we have to scan the memory registers to figure it out. And to do that, we have to do this super simple math. So we've got 5, 10, 16. So we go back to the main interface and we input the override glyphs. So that was 5. Crap. 10? I think it was 10. 16. That's glyph 8. That's not going to work. 16. Compliance. Access granted. Harmony awaits you. We'll go ahead and lift that lock down. The terminal buzzes discordant, but its circuits do appear to comply with my request. Whatever force was locking down this camp has been lifted. With the lockdown lifted, the terminal spits out blueprints for a piece of hybrid jetpack technology, a fusion of Sentinel and something else, something familiar yet distant. And that gives us the Aeron turbojet, which I never use. It's just a look, a customization. We're going to go ahead and go back into the interface. The terminal has ceased its digital whaling. I am permitted access to the camp's systems, and we will deactivate the multi-tool seal. Accord. Harmonic seal deactivated. Now that allows us to go get that, and we'll go ahead and do that right this second. Give me a good one. C-class. Okay. The really good thing about this, all this red sucks. All of this is damaged materials, and they're difficult to fix unless you have the materials for it. Like we have an inverted mirror, we can fix this once we claim this. The other thing that's really good, about the Sentinel multi-tools, either the rifle or the pistol, is that piece of tech right here, the hijacked laser. This is a mining beam, but you can also put a mining beam on here, so you basically get boosted mining. We'll go ahead and compare and take the multi-tool. Now let's go back to the kiosk here, and gonna go through that whole thing, and this time I'm gonna locate dissonance spikes. What that is that means it's going to locate a Sentinel interceptor that's crashed, well, at least the location of it. Now what I'm going to do here is I'm going to drop a base computer down so that I have easy access to this location if I like this ship. If the Sentinel ship is a good one, I mean, it looks good, or it's a high class, then I'll definitely want to be able to use this again. So we claim the base. And there's my ship. Let's go ahead and get over here. Now I'm going to need one mirror. Let's go over to the purple bin, because I need something else out of here. So we'll toss those in, and we'll toss that in there. Actually, I'm going to need 71 of these. And we'll need one mirror and 3 radiant shards. These 2 items, the mirror and the shards, they are for the Sentinel ship. The Atlantidium is for the autophage that's crunched up on the ground over there. So let's go ahead and fly out to it. And it's over here. How far is it? A ways. We'll go up here. and come back down. With the base camp being set, we can come back to that location anytime we want. And what that's good for is scrapping sentinel ships, which get you like 15 to 30 million units per ship of scrap. And you also get uh, sometimes you get some expansion slots for inventory of a ship, or you get tech for a ship. And what do we got? Oh my goodness, we have a raptor. What I call a raptor. They're dragonfly wings, but I can't. It's black and something. Let's go ahead and get out of the ship. Black and red. It's got bug legs, but that's okay. It's got a flea body. It's got a long back, which is a ribbed back there. It's got dragonfly wings, which are the thin ones, not the full ones. That's okay, I don't mind the thin ones. And it's got the lower TIE fighter side wings, which is this part right here. I think that's what they call those. Up front, we have, is that the Knight Rider light that they call it? I don't remember. Anyway, we got to get into this. We got to open it and take out the glass and the brain, and we can toss the pugnium into the storage inventory. We can't take this out yet. We got to fix it first. And to fix it, we need a harmonic brain, as you can see as the third entry. We've got the 3 radiant shards and the inverted mirror, because we made sure we had that before we left our ship. Okay, so now what we have to do is get out of that, get back in the ship. Oh, let's go talk to the guy over here, because he will give you something, and usually it's like 10 of something, and I always hope for the inverted mirrors, so I don't have to search for them. But he gave me 50 basically pugnium, ephesium, which we really didn't need. It gives pugnium a lot, and we really don't need that either. Where's the ship? There. He also gives he doesn't give Atlantidium that I can recall. A dirty job. We'll do this real quick so we can get that Quicksilver. Give it a moment to pop up. There we go. No, I don't want to go back at that. I want to go into that. Excuse me. Ooh, nanites or fuel. I'm going to take the fuel. I have difficulty with the frigate fuel. Just leave that there. Alright, that's good. Do we still have it? Yes. Nanites and ion batteries. Actually, I'm going to do this for the salvage material. And again, because it's quick. Need to empty my inventory again. Didn't need to leave that. And it's still active. Good. The other nice thing of doing it this way with the two missions, alternating them as they come, every time you complete a mission, you get a status with the race of the system, which in this case is Korvax. So my Korvax usually is pretty freaking high, whereas my rep for the other two races are pitifully low. Whoops. This is a rough little planet, I will tell you that. And there's some nanites. Okay, we're good. Alright, so let's go ahead and sit. Well, I didn't want to sit the ship down. That's alright, we can always take off. And we're going to go ahead and go to the inventory and take a look here. And where's my brain? There's my brain. We should be able to pop this, and it will lead us to an obelisk type thing majigger. Well, in theory, are you on the mission? No, of course not. Is it the next one? Nope, that's it there. Alright, so this is where the ship is. And that's where we need to go. And that's landing because my fingers are on the wrong keys. Yay. And that's, again, on the wrong keys, so let's get this straightened up, get my hand on the right frickin' row. There we go. And it's, what, 30 seconds away. I'm not going to worry about going up to the atmosphere, out of atmosphere, and come back down. It'll just take a few moments to get there. Alright, yay storms. There's 3 of these knowledge stones on most of the platforms like this, which will teach you a word. Criminy. Which will teach you a word for the language of the system, which again in this case is Korvax. The ancient site stirs as I approach, stone scraping against stone. Warmth radiates from the hyaline brain within my pack, as though in response. The mind of the ship child is interlocked with the hive. Current instructions: seek and eliminate anomalies. Enmesh archival sentience with surrogate entity? We'll go ahead and present the brain to it. I fumble with the ship's brain, almost dropping it as it glows unbearably hot in my hands. The pain radiates far beyond my hands, an unearthly heat, a heat that melts glass. Its circuitry shifts, then grows still. The brain seems to accept my presence now, and that gives us the docile, in that case, harmonic brain that we need for the ship. So now we can go ahead and go, and later we will find, we will find something that will be right here, but I'm not going to tell you what. You probably already know if you watched the other stream save that I did prior to this one. storm clearing. That's awesome. Hard to tell that a storm cleared on this planet. It's such a mess. There we go. More frigate fuel. I like it. Okay, we're good for now. Let's go ahead and return to the other ship. Well, to the ship. Actually, I think I'm gonna... No, they're just Atlantidium, so I don't really need it. I just passed through that rock. That was amazing. Just phased right through it. Sorry about muting myself there. I had to sneeze. I think I'm probably going to have to sneeze again, too. There we go. Now we've got the materials, all three parts. We can go ahead and repair that. And we have access to the ship. We know it's a C-class. We knew that already. We're going to go ahead and take a look. It does not have as much inventory space as we have. That's okay though. We have more stuff because parts of the Corvette show up here, whereas this does not. This just has the tech you add to it and the main components. We're going to go ahead and claim this because it's a Raptor in what I call. It's a dragonfly wing little beastie. And I'll go ahead and get on and exit view, show the whole thing. And this is what everyone loves about the dragonfly wings, is that animation. And it just, they look so freaking cool. And they're super maneuverable, very, very fast. Where's my ship? There's the Corvette. I see it right there. And just like a Corvette can do, it can just stop and hover. No other ship can do that other than Sentinel ships and Corvettes. So that's super handy. So let's go ahead and go into here And we're going to pull that off of there. That's one nice thing about this over the Corvette. Well, the Corvette's got a lot of space too, but I don't know if there's any on the Corvette that are blank, like you have on your inventory here. Like you've got that one's missing, that one's missing, that one, yeah, etc. This is just a big block of area for inventory, which is really nice. That's the FTL drive, I believe. Yeah, that's the hyperdrive. That's the shield. That's the absolute waste of space that you cannot do anything with. That is the pulse drive. Pulse drive, yeah. And then this is the ship's main cannon. And this is the liftoff. Yeah, that's your launch thrusters. Yeah, we have a spot. Let's put this over here out of the way. Okay, what are we going to name this? Let's call it Raptor 1. No, that way, yeah. The OHSS Raptor 1. I forgot to put a space in that. There we go. OHS is Oblivion Hegemony Spaceship or Starship. I don't want to call it the OSS. No, I really don't. So we'll go ahead and save that and exit. And I think we're gonna have a little fun and take this up to the freighter. So what we can do here is we can actually return to the camp just that way. We'll go ahead and take this. Like I said, it is fast. Jesus. Hi. What's up, Purple? Hang on, everybody. Purple is at my door. Okay, where am I? We're up in space now. That was quick getting up here. There's the base. So we'll go ahead and pulse to it. Now we got a little bit. We didn't get high enough because we didn't pulse up into space. We just flew. And the Sentinel ships are neat looking. They are cool looking, but I don't like flying starships. Now the Sentinel interceptors are better because you can hover, but you can't scan from within it. You can't use your multi-tool scanner. Come on, let me land. Let me land. Let me land. There we go. Now what we're going to do here is we're going to get another ship. We're going to have to call our Corvette actually, because our materials are in it. Summon, not you. You. Now let's go ahead and get another spike, harmonic spike, or whatever it's called, dissonant spike, and that'll give us another ship. Now the reason we're doing another ship is we're gonna sell it because I need, what was it, 8 mil for something. Alright. Let's go into the freighter first. I'm not going to take the freighter there. I'm going to just take the Sentinel ship, try and get used to flying it. Oh, got a purple. There's purple. And I need, again, one of these. and 3 of these. And with saving the base here, we can do this as many times as we have materials for, and we can always go get more inverted mirrors and radiant shards. There's radiant shards especially are super easy to get. The inverted mirror, you have to go to the dissonance resonators and bust them. I'm not going to wait 6 minutes even with this ship. Wow, this is touchy. Which is good, but it's touchy. No, we don't want to pass that. Let's get back viewing from inside the ship. And we'll go down here. Night. Have a good evening. Well, night. Sleep well. Wah! Overshot. Oh, let's get that while we're right here. It would be nice if this was a higher class than what we got. It was Atlantidium. There's those. There's the crystal I'm looking for. Okay, and then the ship is right there. It's still a C class, but that's alright. I don't have any room for anything. That's a problem. Let's go ahead and call something in. No, let's call not my freighter. That didn't really help me. Call my Corvette, please. And we're going to clean our inventory just a little bit. Alright, what have I got? Got some purple stuff. Actually, we could do that. We could be on the correct window and do that. Alright. Okay, so I got some valuables, some important. Gotta keep remembering to call them that. These go here, I believe is where I usually put them, somewhere around there. That just needs to transfer. These go up here. I'm gonna save these for a later multi-tool. I'm not gonna apply them to this multi-tool. Keep one of these, get rid of the rest. Let's go to here. That's disturbing. I think I lost some inventory. Oh no, I had pulled it out. So we'll do that while we're doing the rest of the inventory here. I've got blue and miscellaneous tech, which I don't have a box for here. Okay, let's go put the... I need the Atlantidium, and I have enough. I have one extra, actually. Okay, blue. We'll go to blue, free up a spot. Right there. Let's split off some of that carbon. I don't need to have a full stack of carbon. I don't need to have no carbon. We'll pull that back in. And then there. I am going to go ahead and use this temporarily since I'd have to go onto the freighter to add stuff to the yeah, that thing. We'll toss that in there. We'll keep the beacon. Yeah, that's good. And Did you finish? You did. Let's go ahead and do that. Do we have other brown? Go to everything. Yes. Brown, green, whatever you want to call it. And that'll convert over to the purple slime, which we'll get later, and add to the purple slime we have and cook it up. Alright, so now I should be able to go in here and grab the parts. That's fine. That'll go in my inventory, and that'll definitely go in my inventory. Alright, so where is my ship? There it is. And then we have to go in here and pop the brain. Take a lift off. And we go to the obelisk over here. On the other side of the hill here. Remember to always get the knowledge stones are here. Gives you 3 words every single time. Helps you learn the language really quick. Go ahead and convert the brain. It's the same text each time, so jump back into the ship and we'll go back. Come on. There we go. Wow. There's a hill. And we'll just land right there if it'll let us. Going back down here. Let's talk to Bobby here. Pugnium, that's what I usually seem to get. We'll toss that on my inventory and we'll move it later. Come over here, fix it, jump in. Yeah, see, this is missing a couple inventory slots, but we have a lot more up in the tech area, which is actually really nice. Excuse me. We actually, 1, 2. We don't? Is that right? Yeah, actually it has less slots because this is missing these 3 and these 4. This is just missing these 6. So, yeah, okay. I guess we'll stick with what we got. We're still going to claim it, by the way, because we're going to sell this. We're going to scrap it for, like I said, probably around 30 mil. 15 to 30, somewhere in there. Exactly how much? I don't know. Won't know until we go. Because this is a Sentinel Interceptor, and they are worth a lot of bucks. I am so congested there. Alright, where is up here? I could have flown that other ship up, but that's alright. It's not trashed, like sometimes you find crashed ships, non-Sentinel ships. entrance is on the other side there. Alright, first thing we need to do actually is switch my ship out to the other Sentinel ship. Oh, I think it's just a reflection. It might be a dark green rather than a black. It's hard to tell because the light's kind of tricking us, I think. Anyway, go to the ship. I want to go ahead and pull that out of there and sell that. Not a lot. You get like 16 nanites for it, but that's 16 nanites I didn't have before. Is this the right one? Yes, because this has got 7 missing, whereas the other one only had 6. So we come over here and we go to begin salvage analysis. 18 mil. Okay, so not as high as I was hoping. That's because it's a C class, and I should have known that it would be lower. So normally, when I get a ship, we'll go ahead and exit out of here. Normally what I will do if I am doing multiple ships, I think I showed this earlier last time in the last stream, I will rename it to scrap so that I don't accidentally scrap a ship that I don't want to scrap. So we will go ahead and begin salvage. Salvage for 18 mil, scrap for 18 mil, and go sell the scrap. Sell. We will sell that, and that, and that, and that, and that. And that gets us up to 28, which is more than enough to get what I was wanting, which is the thingamajigger that we get from this guy. Waits my decision. I would like to acquire coordinates for 8.3 million. Thanks, buddy. I won't be talking to you again. Now, I need to check if I have something. I don't. I need one more thing, and I need to go to the anomaly to get it. Okay, so let's just go ahead and jump in the ship. Okay, time to shift. There we go. That's better. Let me get some blood back in my other leg. Okay, we need to go upstairs and get a blueprint. Actually, I'm going to see what missions the Nexus has. Fishing for those. Yeah, I don't need any of the construction. I don't want fireworks, and the number of nanites isn't worth that. Yeah, it's standard 300 something. Made it. Okay. Now, what I need here is an exosuit upgrade. And I hope, yeah, I've got enough. Good. Whew. I was concerned, I've got to buy that. Damn it. I don't need those. I already have a pair of those on right now. what I need is the next thing in that column. I need a backpack refiner. And if I have enough, I'm going to go ahead and get, yes I do, good. That's a lot of nanites for that. Screw it. So the backpack refiner is needed for a workaround, you could say. And you'll see it in a moment. But we need it so that we can get some repair kits, so that we can repair that. Right now, can't do those. I can do that one. I don't have any of that. I can't do any others. I think I have enough inverted mirrors to do those too, but I'm not going to waste them on that. I'll waste Atlantidium on something, because I can always just go down and land and blast a bunch of crystals. So I need to go over to the exosuit and do this, and this is the one that I want. So we'll leave that like that. And look at the things here. Okay, it's wanting me to do a personal refiner. I don't want to do that. Okay, good. Now, let's go ahead and get the Corvette here. Because the Corvette has parts, or the materials to make parts, like the quantum computer, or I think we have resonators, and I need at least one. How many do I need? I need 2 resonators and 3 quantum computers and some ionized cobalt. So let's go to blue first, since we're right here. And how much was it saying I needed? 120. Do I have some plain cobalt that I can cook? Yeah. And then grab this too, so we can put it together and not have to cook quite as much. So only like 40 cooked. That's good to see. Cobalt. Right there. And we're just gonna sit here so to cook up to 40 of it, because that's all we need. Technically 33, I think it was, but I'm gonna go ahead and get 40. 940. And that can go back in my inventory as well. Two resonators. Parts. 2 resonators. Go ahead and tag both of those. I need 3 of these. And for 3 of these, I need a lot of chromatic, 3 antimatter, and 3 microprocessors. Okay, let's check parts and see what we've got. I think we have a lot of what we need. We have the 3 of these. Move that out of the way. Move that out of the way. Okay. Got to go to purple. We only have 1 antimatter. Okay. Go to yellow, which is over here. We need the copper that's in here. And we need to cook that to chromatic. Or rather, we'll go to gray and see how much chromatic we have. We have 600. We have plenty of chromatic. Let's toss that copper back in the bin. Oh, look, see how we got the a C-class reactor, and we also got a storage augmentation from the scrapping of the ship. Got blue, that can go in there. Okay, what are we working on? We've got chromatic. We had chromatic, where did it go? Did I not pull it out? I didn't pull it out. Brilliant. Okay, and then what else do we need for the, nothing. 2 through. What are we missing? Antimatter. Okay, so antimatter. Let's go back to that one mirror. Not mirror, but that. And then we need 2 of these. And then we need 2 of these. And that will allow us to finish this. Now that's usable. Good. We can put crap away now. That goes in there. A couple things go into purple. Hugnium. These actually don't go into purple. They actually don't go into any box because they just get cooked. I'm going to pop this glass. Another resonator. Yay! Like I need another one. I will eventually. They're useful. Nothing else is going in here for right now. You know, parts. I'm going to count these as parts. They're not, but I don't have the miscellaneous tech box. Oh, I was putting them down here. Give me them back. Oh, it didn't take it. I was hoping it would, but no stacking. Where's the other one? There it is. That's to be sold anyway. What do we got cooking? Anything? No. Let's go ahead and cook up this rusted metal. Get ferrite dust from it. Whoops, helps if I turn the refiner on. And then go over here. And we can put this over here. That'll be added to the Corvette when we get to a space station. I'd really like to have a second refiner in here, but until I add if I add another, I don't usually need to. I usually just use one refiner and it suits my needs, but it's not this time. Alright, so let's go ahead and take care of what we're doing. Are we in the anomaly still? Yeah, we are. Okay. Do I want it? It doesn't matter. What we're doing doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go ahead and get into space. And we'll point away from everything. Like... No, I don't want to go back into there. Get out of there. We'll point out to right there and just pulse. And we're going to go into here and locate this, the emergency signal scanner, which allows you to find derelict freighters in space. We'll go ahead and tune the signal. Important step, we go back into the inventory and toss that into the portable refiner, whether it's the single slot or the double slot. That doesn't matter. It just matters that it's in there. And we've detected a deep space object, which in this case is the derelict freighter we're looking for. So we're going to go ahead and land. And we're not actually going to run this because I don't have the protection, the cold protection for that. But we are going to do this like 4 times. So we're going to go in here, grab the little vials of oxygen and sodium on the way, Open the door, and just ignore everything. Come over to this box, take the stuff out, and then we leave. And that's all we have to do. Except for giving ourselves some life support. We go ahead and go back up to the ship. Yeah, I should have taken the starship rather than the freighter, than the Corvette, I mean. And we just go ahead and pulse away when we can. And we go for a little ways. And we're going to go ahead and open up the refiner. There it is. And pull this out. And that just drops into the exosuit. And now, this is usable again. Well, it will be in a moment. See? Tune signal. Reusable. So we pop that again. It's tuning. We drop that into the refiner. And then we'll just turn towards something. We'll turn towards our planet with our base. We're going to be doing this a few more times though, so we're not actually going to go to the base. We pulse towards there so we can get the signal, and then we go land. I am going to go ahead and go over to here, repair that. Actually, I'd rather do these first. And that's the 3 that we got. I don't think we have any others. No, I didn't think so. Alright, so we need to do the run 2 more times. This time plus 1 more, because I've got 4 items to repair, and I don't want to burn an inverted mirror. I might be able to fix these, but I do need at least this 1 run. So we'll see what we can do. We may only need to do it this time, but if we need repair kits, this is the way to do it. And again, we're just going to walk through here, pick up all the oxygen and sodium that's floating around. Go to the box, get the repair kits, and then boot scoot buggy. Let's go to purple and see what we've got. I don't mind using radiant shards. I have enough Atlantidium. Yeah, I think we'll do that route. We've got that. So I don't need to do this again. I could, and we leave with an extra repair kit rather than burning an inverted mirror. All right. That's a lot off my shoulders there. All right, so we can actually leave now. And again, we can redo that multiple times. I don't know what this freighter holds. I don't know if it holds what class of upgrades you get from it. I do know that there is some, there's a glyph set that you can use that will allow you, nope, it's not there, to get a guaranteed S-class, either upgrade for your freighter or tech for somewhere. Where is the planet that I'm looking for? Try going up. No, there's a space station. It's not there. There is the base icon. There it is. You know what? I'm just gonna summon my freighter. The other day I was flying to land on the freighter, and I ended up doing a barrel roll because of the automatic tractor beam thing that it uses. It's kind of fun. Alright, let's go upstairs. We have an expedition to claim. Download the log. We've got money, Gek relics, money, vortex cube, spawning sack, superconducting fiber, money, and that's it. Really kind of hoping for a salvage module. That's alright. That's the only one we had going? I thought we had two going. That's weird. Alright, what do we got? Voyage of Discovery. Toss all three. 3-star. Do I have anything? No, I still don't have anything. He's probably gonna get damaged. But you know what? It's okay. What do I look like? I don't think I've changed. I have not changed my look. Let's go fix that. We're gonna go with autophage. Autophage. Why am I not? Oh, you stupid dumbass mother. Get out of the way. No, I don't want to apply the changes. You are in my way. Now you're not in my way. There we go. Autophage. And we get to choose the basic look. That head, I forget which one is the one I like. There's a specific autophage head that I want. Start from the end. There it is. Lordy. Like that. Eyes like that. Yeah, that's the one I like. I don't know what these do. That's okay. That, and then that. Okay. Torso is always going to be heirloom. And we'll have accents, and that, and that. Why are you green? Oh, those are the pants and the armor. Okay. I was starting to be concerned there. There's the armor. That, and that. Gloves, heirloom. Same color scheme, legs, heirloom. Markings, same color scheme. Boots are not boots. We do construct feet. backpack, we do the cape for the organic frigate. Works. Alright, so where are we at here? We need to get some frigates. It's not a priority right now, we're not going to do that. I need to unload my multi-tool parts over to this multi-tool. There, that's better. I can actually see that. We need to go down to the settlement and move it along. Normally I'd teleport, but as you can see, there's no teleport module right here. This is where it goes, and it's not here. So, did I put a refiner in here? Thought I had. That's going to be stairs. This is the refiner. Okay. And when we get the wall, we'll put a wall up here, and there will be a wall here because this is the exosuit, the exocraft upgrade guy. And then we have over here the scientist, and the overseer will go here, and then the food will go there. Actually, that'll get put back into the wall there. Temporarily, I'm going to move this to there. Do that. Move that to where it belongs. Because again, we'll have stairs, and this will eventually go. I don't use this often. We'll have stairs, the overseer, the scientist, and the food thing. I could drop these behind, going like this. Just a long processing room. And again, we'll put a wall up along the inside of there. I haven't done this before, but I need room for the exocraft and the weaponsmith. One, two in the wall. Yeah, that's right. Okay, good. Where are we at here? Well, I hope my sentinel ship's on the other side here. There it is. Raptor 1. Okay, I left for a reason. I just don't remember what it was. Let me think. Oh, that's right, we were going to need to go to where we need to go, which is on a current mission, and it would be up this way. And then this way. I've got no fuel. You are correct, I have no fuel, and I don't have anything to give it. Oh, wait a minute, yeah I do, because this is Sentinel ship. I can give it a Radiant Shard. Now I can go ahead and do this. I really shouldn't be flying this ship warping into other systems yet, because it's not decked out, and if we get into a freighter battle, I might not make it. So we'll be switching back to the Corvette until we can get some nanites to purchase some equipment for it. I don't even know why I looked at that. Go ahead and take that. What can we donate? We can... you know what? Screw it. Doesn't get us anything yet, but we need to slowly build that wrap up. Oh wow, I don't remember what the settlement has for, or the base has for the needed protection. I want to say that it's heat, so I think that we'll do that, heat protection. Or we could do cold protection in preparation for derelict freighters. Yeah, no, we'll do heat. We're working on base stuff. Oh, I'm not reading the guy's talk, sorry. Excellent choice, interloper. Leave here at once and expand your base. May it prove a mighty stronghold as you explore the universe. Gra. I missed the first part of his text, sorry. Go back to the base, and we got a bunch of stuff. Alright, so we need to summon the Corvette back. I don't want to leave yet. I want to go up here and get my nav data or my nanites, one of the two. It's nanites, even better. And we got the one over there. How are we doing inventory wise? Let's go ahead and apply this. Yeah, I still don't have room for it. Nothing I can do right now. telling me to go back in there? You are. Because you're telling me to go to the teleporter and teleport to my base, but I'm going to teleport to my freighter because that's where my base is going to be. Maybe I do. I have to go to the computer. That's why. Okay. Which means I need to fly back out to the thing because I don't have a teleporter here yet. Yeah, kind of screwed that pooch. Is that closer? Arrive in an hour. Arrive in 2 hours. Yeah, this is closer. Obviously, it's not going to take 2 hours, but it was just showing 2 hours. It doesn't matter. We'll do this. We'll teleport to the base. I forgot I had to access the computer. Are you a trader? Yes, you are a trader. What are you selling? Excited to see another pilot, the trader offers me one of their collections of rare and precious items. We'll go ahead and we'll bargain on the relic. What the hell? I accept the trader's offer. I'm sure I will find a use for this relic, or it will find a use for me. How much should I get ripped off? Not really. Little more value than I had expected. Another trader? The communicator image sputters. The signal weakened rapidly. Research entity Oza's ship appears to be in urgent need of repair. It may not last another warp. I have metal plating in my ship. I can't grab it because Hello Games doesn't think about allowing you to go to your inventory to help somebody. I can't pause this. I just have the option to decline, which sucks. Because I could help him, but I can't. Yep, I'm sorry, Ozo. I really am. I wish I could help you. It's really annoying. Overshot. What if you get sell? 1.4. That's actually more than I paid for it, definitely. Yeah, that's good. Oh, I didn't check what they have for sale. I went straight to selling stuff. We'll take that chromatic. We'll take that tritium. We'll take all of that dirt, actually. I'm going to need 64 of it later. That's good. And then let's go home. Let's go home, which is my home. It's not mold 10, it's this one. Pretty sure. I should name it. Yeah, this is it. Am I not on the mission? I'm not on the mission, probably. No, no. Not powering the base, that's not what I want. Base computer archives is what I want. Oh, you want me to build that? Okay. I teleported here. Okay. So let's summon my freighter. Not my freighter, but my Corvette. That's fine. I need gold. Metal plating is in parts. All right. I don't need to power it because I've got an electromagnetic source. I think it's right there, actually. No, it's something else. I don't know what that is. But I've got it pulling power from off in a distance, I believe. Alright, what else? Search the base archive computer, right? No, place a construction terminal. That's what this other room is for. Pure ferrite. That was a complete fail. Let's try that again. And that's going to be in gray. Pure ferrite. Let's go ahead. Let's hold on to them because inevitably I'll need them. Really need to swap out the thing for the teleport for that. can I make this? I can. I'm gonna put this down and see if I made another base somewhere that I don't remember. Got some chromatic. Okay. And go get the guy. Yep. It's a GEC. I need to go to a GEC system. I'll leave it. I don't know why I needed it. Did they remove the powering? Oh, why do I have to do this again? Oh, I don't have that on this multi-tool. So let's go back to my other one, which is this one. Multi-tool. There we go. Remove. Go ahead and put it in here. Remove. Remove. I don't need the bolt caster. Can't believe I'm dropping from an A class to a C class. If it weren't for the mining, I wouldn't do it. But this bad boy mines faster than that one does. Alright, so let's go ahead and start with this. Drop you there. I didn't realize I had left damaged. Okay, and then we can go ahead and power this. Power this. I don't know why. Toss some fuel into that, as it were. Same thing there. Everything is good across the board. Now let's go into here and put you to 1. Perfect. Excellent. All right. So, scan for power, it says. Oh, look, there's no nearby hotspot. I wonder why. Because it's way the hell in the mountains up there. And if I can just remember which direction it was. There's the cable. It's in that direction. What it's probably going to have me do is put another electromagnetic generator down, which I don't have a problem doing. I'll just have to hook it into the ones that are the one I think is there. I have two there. Oh my goodness, I found a hotspot. Who could have possibly known? I found one. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Alright, now what? Once analyzed, you can mark it with E. I'm not seeing an option to mark it with E. Unless it's talking about drop the marker that you normally would. Okay. Let's drop a floor panel right there. And then we'll toss if we can. No, we don't have the stuff we need. Close though. Oh yeah, I've got that in there still. I forgot about that. And then we need some carbon in there. How much was that? 60. And that ties in a third one, which gives us a little extra juice. That's not a big deal. But you're still on there, aren't you? Yeah, and I don't know how to get rid of that. That's alright. I'm going to do one other scan here. That's what I want. What is this? You're this way. 300, huh? Let's see what we got. Paraffinium. That's probably what this source is going to be. copper. And we are right on 39. Nope. 38. I think we're going to stick with 39. And we will mark it with an E. And then there, that way somewhere. Where's the base? How far away? You're 600 away. There's what I'm looking for. 300 away. I can extend the base from there to here probably. What I really want is some oxygen. I'm going to pause the music for a moment. Bear with me. Because I need to hear a very quiet trill. Straight ahead. Maybe straight ahead. This is way, yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is really far. It is oxygen. That's what I would really like to have. Let's see if we can... Oh, there was a 40. I think that we'll mark that, and then we will take a look. Put that knowledge stone. And we will see where the base is. The base is... It's less over this way. Where'd that marker go? There it is. That's less over this way than it was to the copper, which I don't really need copper. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and extend the base from there, just in the line, of course. Let me get the music back up for y'all. back to the base. Ouch. I need to get some backpack upgrades. Come on, shield, come back up. Never did get the smaller panel. There it is. I do have a mineral extractor and a gas extractor. Good. Alright, let's kill a cat. Jesus. Silly cat. Go in here, grab a wire. There's the hookup. Actually, grab that hookup. And we'll start heading that way with at least a wire. And then we'll work on extending the base. How is this too close to the starship, which is way the hell down there? Alright, let's get you out of the way. Christ. Gas extractor, and I have what I need on me. That's important. Alright, let's go back to the base. Grab that wire. That starship is nowhere near there, so don't even try and pull that crap again. Connection too long. Face out of range. That's what I was waiting for. Can I see that light? Can I see the light? Kind of? Kind of. Yeah. Awesome. There's that. Face out of range.
Then the flagship turns its spine, rams the pirate flagship's frame. For one bright second, both fleets shine like a knife through blackened rain. And the rogue king on the bridge sees his crown begin to fall. When the core goes white as
That'll work.
every soul can hear it moan. Dreadnought burn, pull the line, burn. Dreadnought burn, we won't fall. Burn, dreadnought burn. The civilian fleet has been saved.
Nope. This one. Put that right dead center on that. Can I do another? Yes, I can. Can I do a third? Yes, I can. How about a fourth? No, I cannot. Okay. I can do a pipe. That's good, because that was going to be a problem. Heading to the wrong marker. Invalid position. There we go. There's the light. Connection too long. That's okay. We'll just keep backing up. There we go. What do you mean base out of range? There's the light. Aziz light. I just put the wrong cable type down, didn't I? That's what I wanted to put down. pieces there. Are you telling me I don't have the supply depot? Oh, for fuck's sake. And it's not included in that base system, is it? I'm pretty sure it's not. Yeah, no. Damn it. Let me out of my base. I still need to run power from that lamp to the actual extractors, which means I need to find the lamp. And now that it's daytime, I'm not going to be able to see it as easily. There it is. Excellent. I built a wire accidentally, but I don't know where it came from and how far it goes, so I'm just going to put another one down. All connected and are all running. Good. Wow, it's got a crap amount, but that's okay. It'll build. And the only storage I have is what's inside the actual extractors. I need to build the actual storage. And to do that, I need to go back to the anomaly. There's a crashed freighter there. crapola. Oh, I've got 15 on me. Hopefully that's enough. I just need I think 10 is what I need for the supply depot. Because I've got both the extractors from the same spot. The same spot in the thing. Yep, just 10. I got 5 more. Anything else I need or want? Not there. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not going to be enough. 433 is not enough, I don't think. Nope, 625 for the first one. Alright, so I need to get a little bit of nanite going on. I have a mold thing, a mold base. I doubt I have a teleport back from it, so let's switch to Corvette, then go to mold times 10. I don't even remember what this base looks like. I think this is the one where I've got the just chunk of land cut away for the mold to roll into. I don't think I have an actual base there per se. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. It's just a big swath of land cut. Now that was not what I wanted to do. Oh, I need terrain manipulator. That's why it's not switching. Restore, not that, this. And hopefully that did not permanently lose that 1 or 2 that I just zapped. And there we go. Oh, input recovery passkey to proceed. We'll go with converge. Archive unlocked. Automated archive recovery in progress. Data recovered 27%. New data available. We'll search the archives Entry number 4925X follows. I glance back towards the wreck of my ship. Nothing more than a dot. Walking this plane for hours, yet the mountains seem no closer. I look up at the sky, up to the sky. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered. Blueprints reassembled and prepared for download. We'll go ahead and search construction. Starship technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Teleport receiver. Plans restored. Yeah, that's nice to have. I have one, I think, but I can't use it because I got no room on my ship. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defragmentation of next segment. Mold times 10. Yeah, strange because I got 10 moldy balls and I'm pretty sure I destroyed one when I zapped the ground. So let's try something here. Let's go ahead and leave and come back. See, fly off a ways. I think we're far enough. Oh yeah, we're far enough. I think you only need to go like 600, basically out past the range of a base for it to recover the curious deposits. Again, I could be wrong. But I'm not. Now, I could be wrong about the distance, and that is a distinct possibility. I don't know what the exact distance is, but I think it's something like 600 though. Mining laser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not 10. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So we need to rename this mold times 11. And we'll have to do that next time. Base too small. Base too small. Don't you disparage my base like that just because I've only got one part. Let's turn you off. See if we can see another mold deposit. Fly off and try this. Anything in here? Yeah, we'll do this. Gets me a part and some nanites. That's the important part. Good God, it's 117. Guess what we're going to do? We're going to finish this. We're going to go back up to the freighter, and we're going to be done. Because, good Lord, I had no idea. Oh, nope, wrong quest I'm doing. Let's try doing the correct quest. That was easy fix. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Right there. I really hate that I'm going to lose those 2 Quicksilver missions, but I don't want to do that. I especially don't want a factory override unit. I finally figured out how to use them, and it's stupid in my opinion. Yes, they're great to learn things, but there's things you need ahead of time that those would really help. Anyway, I'm going to quit bitching. You'd think that I don't love this game, but I absolutely do. It's my favorite freaking game. There we go. That's what I needed. I actually would like to have all the way up to 3. I've never found a use for 3. 2 is the highest I've ever seen needed, but for my purposes, that will work. Now let's teleport to the freighter. I should have at least put 1 storage depot down on the planet and hooked it up. And if I had a teleporter, I'd go there. But I don't. I have no anti-banner and I don't have enough ionized cobalt. That's okay. What about... I can't see that here. I'm going to go down, because I want to start accumulating. I need to get some salvage frigate modules so that I can get the teleporter. I need 1 freaking thing. No, that's not it. How far are you? Yeah, bargain 1.4. Let's try and remember how much that was. Yeah, if that was it, I just got ripped the fuck off. Yeah, I got robbed. What? Oh, you're another wanting to talk. Yeah, I'll give you the metal plating since I'm carrying some now. Yeah, yeah, some nanites is good. Yeah, I got robbed there. I hope this is the right one. If it's not, it's the Sentinel camp. It's the right one. Good. Alright. And I've got the pipe coming in right there. Can I build this metal plating times 10? Parts. I could do one. I could do one. I can do two. And that's it. One, two, pipe. Now, these should list copper. Oh, oxygen, sorry. And 2750 total. That's good. And it's filling. And that's what I wanted to see. I'll get that rearranged next time. Yeah. It is late, late, late. Up we go. Where do we go? Just get up in space. There it is. Good Lord, we've been on here for 6 hours and 22 minutes. That's insanity. Alright, I'm actually almost done. I'm going to go ahead and talk my closeout stuff. Basically, what's going to happen is I'm going to go ahead and shut down the stream. Obviously, it's late, and I will be streaming again, maybe this weekend. I'm not positive on that. Maybe tomorrow. I actually don't know. I'll post on um, the Promote Yourself channel on Ant's channel, and on my own, of course. And y'all are welcome to check my channel out. Do subscribe, do follow, and you can also set it for notifications, I believe, so that you'll be notified if I stream. So, yeah. If I don't stream either tomorrow or this weekend sometime, which I can almost promise you I'm going to stream sometime this weekend. Maybe Saturday, probably Saturday during the day. If I don't, then it'll be Monday, which will be my next scheduled stream, because I always stream Monday and Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. And y'all are welcome to come hang out, chat, have a good time, I hope. And, oh, frigate mission came in. What do we get? What do we get? We got a vortex cube, we got some nanites, we got some money, we got some nip buds, we got some more money, and that's it. Okay, let's send him out again. We should have another mission that they can go on. I've only got one squad of ships right now, of frigates. We'll go to this. What do we got? We should be able to pull this off. 3 versus 2. And nobody came back damaged. I hate that they've got that one's got 3 red marks on them. But we'll go ahead and try. We'll try. There we go. And unfortunately, I can't teleport down to my settlement, and I don't know what planet it's on, and I'm not going to worry about that right now. Next time we get together, which again might be tomorrow, might be Saturday, will be no later than Monday. We will go ahead and take care of the settlement, the next phase of the settlement, whatever that may be. We'll try and continue to get whatever building we're working on up to the C class. Or S class, sorry, it's already either at C or better. And we'll move on to a different building if we have to. We'll deal with whatever, thing is popped up. And can I make that? Yes, I can. And you go right there. Perfect. Now I just don't have the guy to go with it because I never went to the GEC system. And I'm not going to right now. I don't have time. I don't have the save point. I thought I got that. I guess I didn't because it would be right there. Alright, well, I am going to go ahead and jump in my ship and jump out so I can make a restore point. Basically saving the game. If I can find my freaking ship. Are you over there? There you are. This just gives me a save. Restore point saved. Alright. Everybody have a great evening. I hope you have a great rest of your day and a great rest of your week. I will see you all later, tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, or Monday, or definitely Monday at the latest. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Please remember to like and subscribe, and if you have if there's that bell notification, if that's on YouTube, go ahead and hit that so you'll be notified about upcoming streams. And I will talk to you all later. Thanks for watching.